coucher sur ma route.
Hello tout le monde, Red Joker, nouveau live sur un de vos jeux que je vais découvrir, Banishers Ghost of New Eden. Donc jeu de Dontnod, studio que je ne présenterai pas parce que j'adore ce studio et que je l'ai déjà dit plusieurs fois. Par contre, ça lag et je ne sais pas pourquoi, donc je suis vraiment en train de regarder ce qui se passe. Ça a l'air d'être bon, mode d'affichage sans bordure. Ouais, mais fenêtre sans bordure, moi je préfère ça. La résolution d'écran elle a l'air d'être bonne. Nous allons changer la résolution. Parce que là ça a l'air pas dégueu. Type de sortie, c'est un casque. Ouais, ça c'est bon. Afficher les sous-titres, oui. Ça lag beaucoup moins d'un coup. Ah, ok. Ça lag vraiment beaucoup moins. On va baisser le volume. Parce que sinon vous n'allez pas du tout m'entendre. D'ailleurs, est-ce que le son fonctionne? On m'entend correctement? Oui. Et tu chantes. Salut! Je ne vais pas faire la chanson, mon très cher Yokozuna, mais bonjour à toi. Alors, configuration, non, je veux regarder commande de la manette. La question étant, est-ce que c'est plus intéressant de jouer à la manette ou pas? Changer de personnage, ok. SQD. Je vais bannir. Si maintenant je joue au clavier, je vais enfin la manette. Ouais, non, pour moi, ça va être plus intéressant, à mon avis, de jouer à la manette. Et bonjour, belle Alsace. I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm good. Discovering a new game, so always good. And you? Alors. Ouais, mais moi j'ai pas envie de me casser les couilles, donc on va faire en normal. Focus Entertainment. Un studio que j'adore. Practice him some worms.
Madam,
For tonight?
sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
Very well, thank you. Yup. Un jeu de
Dreamed of
Dontnod.
clouds. Great long fluffy bastards. Low over the sea.
Dontnod qui est vraiment un studio absolument fantastique à l'origine de Life is Strange.
I dreamed of the abyss, in the darkest reaches of the deepest ocean.
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you too.
Are we in New England?
Welcome to America.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
Il s'appelle Red, mais il s'appelle comme moi en fait.
Duarte.
Donc c'est pas moi qui mets mon pseudo au préalable.
Your apprentice stands ready to serve. Come on, Atea, we need to go. I need to be.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew. Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted. There lies the true horror. I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
If this is June, I'd hate to see January.
January.
I'd want to freeze my backside off in the summertime. I'd have stayed in Scotland.
London wasn't much better.
Look at it. As cold as a bishop's arse. And twice as white. I don't mind saying it, I'm very disappointed.
Charles wasn't lying. New Eden is cold as death. You may well be disappointed.
You'd better be at the tavern. With a hot grog. Or two.
Ah, on joue en TA. Ouais, des armes pas mal, j'aime bien. Ah, c'est pas du tout ce que je voulais faire.
Long, boring sea voyages to grim faraway lands.
I can't remember the last time we did something else than work.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe. The dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
C'est joli en tout cas au niveau du jeu.
How grim this place is.
I heard you the first time, but I don't disagree.
I think we can get through here.
Sure. Let's go traipsing through the rotten, falling down house.
Looks steady enough.
Un petit peu de claustrophobie.
Watch out!
Ugh. Is it just me, or are we not welcome here?
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you. Overeager apprentices.
Il y a un passage là.
I could beat you in my sleep.
Everything all right down there?
Just a sneaky wanderer. You?
Same.
A wanderer.
Are these spectres watching the road?
A walker.
Maybe. But are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in?
Cher cousin, cette farce qu'est New Eden a assez duré. Tu as tenté, tu as fait de ton mieux pour y construire quelque chose, mais si ce que tu me dis est vrai, mon nom Dieu, prends ta femme et tes chers enfants, fais tes valises et quitte ce terrible endroit. Venez vivre avec nous à Providence, il y a du travail à la ferme, Simone et moi serions ravis de vous héberger tant que vous trouviez une maison. Sans plus, je t'en supplie, venez, vous êtes de la famille, vos enfants seront plus en sécurité ici. Intéressant. Il se passe des choses à New Eden. Je récupère du cuir. Non, pas envie de casser ça, très bien.
Oh, more wanderers.
Oh, wonder. Really good.
Behind you!
As easy as falling off a box. Tell how long these people are dead.
The original settlers, perhaps.
Whoever, this doesn't bode well.
Down you go. Time to leave for good.
D'ailleurs, petite chose à savoir, c'est qu'il y a moyen de faire une bonne ou une mauvaise run. Je vais faire une mauvaise run. Pour la simple et bonne raison que c'est une run qui correspondrait plus à ce que je ferais. Et il faut savoir que dans Life is Strange, moi j'ai sauvé Chloé. Au détriment de la ville. J'ai fait les deux fins, mais la fin, moi, officielle, pour moi, c'est celle-là. Ces mots se perdront peut-être, mais je dois les écrire. La date, je ne sais pas. Je sais seulement qu'on est en juin 1695. Je pense qu'on serait plus en sécurité à Providence. Je pensais qu'on verrait nos enfants à nouveau, que le champ de blé résonnerait de leur rire. Leur mère est morte et je la rejoindrai bientôt. Quelque chose sournois erre, d'horribles esprits nous hantent. Nous Eden est maudit. À ceux qui lisent ces mots.
These people left New Eden town just a few days ago. What exactly is going on here?
Elle a un accent, pas forcément, je trouve, noir africain, mais plutôt, je trouve, plus proche des accents de Louisiane ou de Jamaïque.
You do not belong here. That augurs badly for the case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
But he's already dead. L'autre, il a un bon accent écossais par contre. Hein.
Empty docks and a growing
Petite
settlement.
chose pour ceux qui sont un peu,
Selectmen sitting on their arses.
comment
Isn't
dire,
that what selectmen do?
sensibles du trou de balle dans le sens où ils s'offusquent pour un rien. Il faut savoir que le jeu avant quand j'ai commencé le live avait bien
When we get
noté,
to town,
il va y avoir de
we may need to
l'intolérance
split
dans
up
ce jeu
to cover more
parce
ground.
que c'est une époque où il y
You
avait de
may count on the
l'intolérance.
most responsible student, a banisher cadet.
Tous ceux qui ont tendance à
We'll
être
see if you remember
butthurt,
some of your teaching. If you're up for it.
mettez-vous un doigt dedans,
Always.
sentez-le et fermez-la. Parce que ça reste quand même une reconstitution en tant soit peu historique des périodes en question.
They were leaving because of disease and starvation. They thought it was doomsday. I saw the same thing happen at home.
Susanna n'a pas mangé depuis des jours, le bourg se vide chaque jour un peu plus. Les gens préfèrent affronter le froid que rester. Après le révérend, de l'aide arrive bientôt, mais je ne sais pas combien de temps il nous reste avant que la maladie n'emporte chacun d'entre nous. Donne cette lettre à mon voisin en espérant qu'elle te parvienne. Si rien ne change, je tenterai de traverser les bois moi-même. J'ai entendu dire que les gens sont regroupés pour mieux affronter la nature sauvage, que nous viennent en aide.
People are leaving.
Et attention, hein,
The
par
town
rapport à
is
ce que je
empty.
disais, vous avez tout à fait le droit
Stay
d'être
on
offusqué par
guard.
rapport à ce qui se passait à l'époque, mais en aucun cas vous avez le droit de vous offusquer du fait que le jeu ait recréé ces intolérances dans le jeu pour retranscrire une époque. Parce que c'est une reconstitution.
Not the busiest stables I've ever seen. No ostler and no horses.
If they burned their crops and
Nous
ran
sommes
out,
donc à New Eden.
then they'd probably eat the horses.
Super. Ça m'a un peu pensé à une map de Dévor. La map du Gunslinger.
Welcoming committee.
Let's find the inn. Let's find Charles.
Mais il y a encore du monde ici.
It'll be good to see Charles and Esther again.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
Coucou, moi aussi je te vois.
A pretty word for a set of shackles.
I'm sure folk here are just as open-minded as Charles.
Lui, il a une tenue de pèlerin. Hein. Pour les connards qui brûlaient
Good
des
day, sir.
sorcières.
You'll be Haskell's banishers, I take it.
Yes, we are.
Adea Duarte. This is Red McWraith.
Hugh Batchelor. The governor had me prepare the schoolhouse for your comfort.
Ah bon?
It has fallen out of use. Will that be all?
We're expected at the tavern. Where might we find it?
The King's Arm. You can't miss it, for the lamps are lit. The school is now a bunkhouse, and the meeting house cold and dark. But the tavern shines yet.
Well then, let us be thankful for small mercies. Where are the children?
Several died of fever. We could see disaster coming. We thought we'd have to bury them all. We sent the children to safety. We sent them away.
That can't have been easy. It can't be easy now.
No. No, it is not.
Farewell, Mr. Bachelor, and you may wish us luck.
Good luck, then, to the both of you.
Bon, visuellement, le jeu est vraiment très très beau. Donc nous avons la carte. C'est moi hein, qui l'ai activée. Donc ça c'est la zone de jeu. C'est la zone entière, c'est violent. Hein. Il y a de quoi faire, hein. C'est pas une petite map. Bon, elle est pas énorme non plus. Hein. Clairement pas la map de The Witcher. Mais elle est pas mal. En termes d'inventaire, ça c'est des ressources, des objets de quête, très bien. Nous avons 10 pièces dans la bourse. L'évolution, je ne peux pas encore y accéder, mais je ne vais pas vous spoiler. Beaucoup de choses apparemment encore ici, très bien. Cas de hantise. Ce jeu me chiffonne de plus, enfin me suscite mon intérêt de plus en plus. Bien sûr, nous continuerons Dragon Quest Monster, hein, ça c'est un fait. D'accord. Mais pas aujourd'hui. On fera sûrement dans les soirées de la semaine prochaine. Pêcheurs ont envahi la ville, le diable et les adorateurs du mal qui font l'œuvre de Satan. On aurait dû les faire partir. Dieu nous regarde vivre de bon gré aux côtés de traîtres. Le chant de ces démons ne mourra pas, mais il pourrait corrompre les plus faibles. Nos ferveurs et nos prières bénissent nos âmes en ces temps difficiles.
Whatever's going on here, I suspect it to be a little worse than the devil's work.
Must be. Letting a Scots Catholic walk about unchallenged.
Doomsday has come.
Great.
Sets the tone.
Madame, bonjour.
I must take a moment by myself.
There's the inn.
S'ils ont réussi à développer le truc aussi bien que Vampire, ça peut être pas mal. Pour, parce qu'il y avait vraiment une évolution de la ville en fonction des choix qu'on faisait. Et ça, c'est vraiment très classe. Si on arrive à faire la même, ça peut être génial. Vu que sur Vampire, j'ai essayé d'être un tant soit peu... dire correct. Tu m'as parlé? Ça marche, à plus. C'est Pio Pio hein, qui part.
Charlie, we're here. Your prayers are answered. Pour us a drink.
Finally.
Banisher, please come in. As it is called, your serving woman may sit while we talk.
Voilà, donc première
I'm
intolérance.
the help. She's the boss. You're not Charles.
My name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good day to you, sirs, madam. Now, where's Charles?
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I
Keep
assumed...
digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train band. This here is Thickskin Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
What's left of us? Why is Charles not here?
We're sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
A terrible tragedy. Though our faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility.
Look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now. You lot do what you want. I intend living.
The esteemed select woman can be brusque. Forgive her. And rest assured that her aptitudes far outweigh her manners. Or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we are as lambs to the slaughter.
The banishers are here. Surely with their expertise we may yet prevail.
Then I shall leave you and your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte, if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
Well, Governor, shall you leave or shall you stay?
For myself, I'll stay. Our company has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving. And now that you are here, Save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion. The pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
Could your physicians not save him?
Would that we had a physician left, but it would have made no difference. Charles was dead when we found him, and we do not know how or why. One or two among our company have knowledge of the physic. Purples, they said, rupture, strangery, or sadness. Guesses, all. As a man of science in New Eden, I stand alone. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home, and does not much venture out. Their house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now. And I can tell you that it worstens by the increment. First, there was pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. Then came madness. In the end came death. And death remains. But in all honesty, I think the weather is the worst part. This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here.
What do you think caused the curse?
In my humble opinion, I'll point to the obvious. The abyss disgorges its spawn upon New Eden, bent on making God's poor creatures suffer. As to the nature of the demon, that's what we're paying you to find out. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes. Our contract stands for Charles.
All right. For Charles.
Pourquoi la ville est aussi
Why is
vide?
town so
Alors
empty?
honnêtement,
Of those who did not die, we are the few who stayed. Though our motivations may differ, all who remain have shown extraordinary faith and courage in the face of our adversity.
Those who left, where did they go?
Boston, outlying settlements. Anywhere, everywhere. Although, as you may have heard, the weather has likely closed the roads. Some believe the path through the dark woods offers salvation. I do not. I believe we must stand our ground.
Will they return when the curse is lifted?
I fervently hope so. They have homes here. But we sent the children away some time ago, and many could not live with their absence. If we do not resolve this situation quickly, the community of New Eden shall be broken, perhaps forever.
You're a demonologist, you say?
I am that, like my father was before me. Faith and science are our twin compasses, you see, to a deeper understanding of the secrets of God's green and pleasant land, and those who threaten it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me.
La voix et le visage de
They have told me
personnage me
that
disent quelque
Reverend
chose.
Davenport was
Je
better
regarde
placed than
l'actrice qui
I
est
to
double.
solve our problem. Which is why you're here. We agreed it. I shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his banishers lift the curse.
Perhaps we may come to you for advice.
Please do, madam, for I would be only too glad to give it.
Très bien.
Thank you. We have what we need.
Excellent.
Then I wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
Bon. L'ambiance est folle, vraiment. Comme annoncé lors de la dernière réunion à l'hôtel de ville, le King's Arms est désormais fermé. Les élus en garderont la clé tant que la malédiction tant que la malédiction perdure et que je ne reviens pas, aucune bière ne sera vendue au but. La réserve et les chambres sont fermées. Que Dieu vous bénisse. Charity Krungut. Par contre, toi j'aime bien ses armes, autant sa tenue, je la trouve pas folle. J'aime bien par contre la tenue du mec. Pas dégueu. Et je crois que c'est la cape qui me gêne surtout. En fait, je trouve qu'elle a une tenue qui ressemble beaucoup à une tenue amérindienne en fait. Avec une espèce de tapis sur le dos. C'est pas mon style, en tout cas, voilà.
Damn it, Charles. Those accursed sea storms. If only we'd been here earlier.
I know. But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people are idiots if they believe prayer will save them.
I need some time to be with God.
So, you've done listening to Fairfax's prattling. That man turns a pretty phrase, and does so to the exclusion of all else.
Tell me, Captain, what does your rank signify? Militia?
I maintain the train band. I also anticipate threat. Natives, brigands, the French and other monsters.
Les Français, sérieusement.
That's a whole different kettle of shite. Not even poor Davenport saw that one coming.
Any thoughts on the origins of the curse?
None useful. I'm a military man. I'm no dark artist.
I'll take that as a gentle jab. You don't believe in my
Artiste.
work.
I can tell you're a woman of talent and capability. I respect that. The rest of it, that's your remit, not mine. Me? I'm the old guard. You and your Scots greenhorn, you're the hope. You'd best prevail.
C'est le but. Hein. Ah,
We'll
le
be
but.
back.
C'est pas mon but. Parce que je sais déjà un peu ce qui se passe après. Mais voilà.
We should go to Esther.
Vous allez
I think the
comprendre.
governor said
C'était une
that house
église
stood
par
above
contre.
the docks.
Thick skin, right? We're sorry to disturb you.
It'll take more than you to disturb me. What do you want?
I take it you intend to leave town.
Bloody right I do. New Eden is dying and anyone who stays is dead or deranged.
Will you go alone?
I'll take my sister and anyone else who wishes. You may come too if you wish. You look like you can handle yourself.
There's no hope for New Eden then?
Not till the weather changes, and it don't look like changing.
What's your role here, if you don't mind me asking?
Bon, je préviens, hein, c'est
Lately, I do
RPG,
what
donc
needs doing
là, ça va
when
être
no
à
one
fond les
else
ballons pour
will,
au niveau
weakened as they are by
des dialogues. Hein.
comfort and the curse. In normal times, I
Et
hunt.
je veux comprendre un peu le contexte. Donc,
Now, though, it's cold enough
dans
to
des
freeze
jeux,
the
vous avez déjà
nankies
vu
off an
sur mes
horse. And the
lives, je
game
donne pas
rots
grand
as
chose à
quick
foutre
as
du
you can get it
contexte. Là,
home.
par contre,
You can't eat a ghost, can't skin it, can't sell it.
faut savoir
what would be
aussi
the
que
use?
c'est encore une fois, c'est Dontnod, ils ont scénaristiquement un
So,
talent
the
abusé.
curse. What do you think is going on?
I think nothing much about it. I think folk sickened and the crops failed. I think folk went mad, and I know we found the Reverend dead.
What of the governor? Anything I should know?
That useless clackwagger. With Davenport dead, godly folk look to be led. Fairfax Askell couldn't be happier. I pity he'll get 'em all killed.
What of the captain?
Now there's a man of worth. Without Saul Pennington, there'd be no town left at all. These last months have been hard on him. I hope his mettle holds. If I had my way, he'd be coming with us. I don't give a rat's knacks for loyalty, but the captain does.
Well then, thank you for your help.
Aye.
Sûrement ça va faire des potions, des conneries comme ça. Ah, le village est plus grand que ce que je pensais. Faire un peu les choses étape par étape.
Antea, Red. Come in.
On est déjà à 43 minutes d'introduction là quand même. Hein.
I've barely slept for fear you would not come. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I know. Charles kept saying it. Have faith. They will come. If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a husband.
How were things, before all this?
Before the curse? It was a busy and exciting time. Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything. The people came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
Fairfax Haskell is well read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than practical. He's an academic,
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of our work. We met the captain, too, along with the huntress, Thickskin. Do you know them?
I find Thickskin Newsmith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect that beneath it all, he's just sad. Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said, that time and God have not yet healed.
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house. His ghost lingers. He needs help.
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
You can count on us.
We'll start with the house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
C'est tout?
We'll take a look around, if that's all right.
Take a look around, take a look around, take a look around. Non, 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 non.
May I be of any help?
You stay.
Ah, le cas de hantise. Je vais désormais une jeune veuve qui a passé son encre dans une mer de tristesse. Après avoir vu le fantôme, la veuve endeuillée était très affligée. C'est intéressant.
We'll find the way.
Where are you staying, my dears?
Douce Esther, tu ne sais pas à quel point j'adore rentrer à la maison. Mon travail dans les Highlands écossaises est passionnant, je ne peux pas dire le contraire, mais la douceur de notre maison me manque. Cependant, je sais que les quelques mois qui me séparent de tes bras seront bénéfiques. Cette expérience enrichira mes connaissances et me permettra de te protéger de ces sombres mondes qui nous entourent. C'est ton amour et ta confiance qui me poussent dans ces retranchements mystérieux, qui me poussent à être le meilleur. Je fais ça pour toi, pour voir la fierté dans tes yeux, alors je saurai quel rôle je joue sur Terre. Je sais que je peux être plus fort. Je sais que je peux tout faire tant que tu ne me regardes avec cette étincelle qui n'appartient qu'à toi.
The schoolhouse. Wouldn't you rather stay here? You'd be more comfortable.
It's very kind, but I've a long day ahead of us. Don't want to bother you.
Comme j'ai hâte de te prendre dans mes bras, l'annonce de notre mariage a été à mon cœur comme un mets délicieux au palais. Une douceur dont on ne se lasse jamais. Enfin, nous serons ensemble pour toujours, jusqu'à nos vieux jours, jusqu'à ce que la mort nous sépare, car seule la mort peut éteindre notre amour, même si ce ne pourra jamais mettre fin à la tendresse que j'éprouve pour toi. Je veux que tout soit parfait pour notre mariage, je t'écrirai tous les jours jusqu'à pouvoir enfin te dire en personne ce que je ressens pour toi.
Of course.
Je n'allais pas bien et tu étais là pour me soutenir, tu es un ange venu du ciel pour m'aider dans ma sombre mission, tu es la lumière qui me guide dans les ténèbres de l'invisible, et pourtant, je suis désolé de t'avoir emmené sur ces terres infernales, tu sais que les choses ne sont pas comme elles devraient l'être à New Eden. Je suis désolé que tu sois là, je crains pour ta vie, j'aurais aimé que nous trouvions un bout de terrain où élever nos enfants. Mais je crains une malédiction, je pense qu'on devrait partir, ou peut-être que tu devrais partir d'abord, cependant, pendant que je défends notre maison. Réfléchis-y, je ne supporte pas l'idée de te perdre. Sauvegarder du coup. Je crois qu'il y a une sauvegarde automatique aussi. Ouais.
That porcelain saw many a dinner turned lecture with Charles.
I miss him so.
So do we, Esther.
Non. Ok.
There There's more to learn here.
Ah, donc ça fait effectivement une sortie.
This is Charles's. It's like he never left.
Lettre que je ne peux pas lire.
Have you received other visitors?
Most dare not leave their homes. Although Mr. Bachelor came to see me. That was nice of him.
J'ai le plaisir de lire tes mots comme à chaque fois. Je suis ravi de savoir qu'Esther et toi allez bien. Contacter nos frères à Londres. Malheureusement, nous n'avons rien trouvé dans les archives qui correspondent aux événements que tu as décrits. Mais des hivers interminables et une épidémie sont des phénomènes peut-être trop communs pour ne pas en trouver la cause exacte. J'ai pas de meilleure réponse pour toi. Qu'il s'agisse de la sorcellerie, de la présence d'un icor ou autre chose, on ne le sait pas. Tout ce que je peux te dire, c'est de continuer tes recherches et noter tout ce que tu observes. Le confrérie de l'étole de Saint-Paul n'est que représente dans le Nouveau Monde et toute information nous est précieuse.
I didn't know Eleanor and Charles were still in touch.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden. If only we had known what would befall us.
Purcell. Could you find nothing better?
These days I lack the heart to play.
Can't believe you brought your pianoforte to New England.
It cost a fortune. But you cannot part a pianist from their beloved keys.
Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable.
Qu'est-ce que cette merde? Ah, je crois que c'était un doigt.
That's from the set he taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favourite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me. Remember when he started to wear these, to look wiser and older?
He was hiding his hair loss.
Faith always was his beacon in the darkness.
In people as much as in God. He's a good man.
I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did all right.
Tod, die Toten. Personne de ce côté de l'océan et peu de gens de l'autre savent que je suis venu à New Eden pour faire des recherches dans le Nouveau Monde au nom de la confrérie de l'étole de Saint-Paul. Et j'y ai trouvé des choses étranges. Il y a des fantômes ici, oui. Anciens et innommables, mais ils sont calmes. Je ne dirai jamais ce mot en moi mais je pense qu'il y a des sorcières. Si j'en trouve une, j'aimerais beaucoup connaître son histoire. Que des livres théologiques, très bien. Et ça, qu'est-ce que c'est? On couche là, hein.
Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
I'll look for that reference.
Red, you dropped something.
Quel est le point commun entre tous ces rêves? Annonce-t-il la fin du monde ou un cauchemar à venir? Des visions, des présages. Y a-t-il quelqu'un derrière tout ça? Qui en est la cible? Pourquoi tant de colère? Je dois savoir comment cette chose rentre dans notre tête. Le sommeil n'est plus reposant, ça ne peut pas durer.
These notes are erratic ramblings. Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people? In their beds.
Je me souviens de l'enseignement bien-être, puisse Dieu venir leur âme. Contre l'inconnu menaçant, lorsque le savoir ordinaire ne suffit pas pour comprendre une situation, l'homme sagace et pieux se tourne sagement vers les racines de son art. Les mots, leur signification et le pouvoir caché en chacun d'eux. Le mot cauchemar provient de l'ancien français cauchemar, et comme pour le nightmare anglais ou le nachtmar allemand, son suffixe mar a le sens de fantôme nocturne et esprit de la nuit. Un cauchemar n'est pas un banal ennemi, se faufilant dans les chambres à coucher pour étouffer les rêveurs, mais un esprit redoutable n'ayant qu'un seul but, infliger sa colère insidieuse et impitoyable aux âmes qu'il réussit à atteindre. D'après mes recherches, aucun occultiste n'a jamais réussi à bannir un cauchemar, mais pourquoi? Cauchemar serait-il plus qu'un fantôme? Je crains que oui. J'ai gardé en tête un poème perturbant que j'ai lu à Londres dans ma jeunesse, à propos des capacités terrifiantes d'une telle entité supposée capable de pénétrer dans les rêves de ses cibles pour influencer leurs pensées, leurs perceptions, afin de leur infliger la plus horrible des peurs. Capable même de courber ou d'altérer le temps, créant des cauchemars fascinants et personnalisés dont les victimes ne peuvent s'échapper. Un concept terrifiant. Je prie Dieu de tout mon cœur et de toute mon âme que ce n'est pas ce qui nous attend. Comment pourrions-nous alors échapper au désespoir, à la mort et à la ruine? Il me faut davantage d'informations. Mais où les trouver?
Charles always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched. Nothing's moved.
Remember how they used to argue about books we hadn't read? Like we weren't there?
Oh, you actually listened. I'd always let my mind wander.
Ordonnance, je vais pas lire tous les trucs si c'est des trucs inutiles. Ma chère sœur, Charles est mort. J'ai complètement perdu, je ne sais pas quel jour on est, je ne sais pas depuis quand il est parti, mon monde s'est écroulé. Rien ne s'est passé comme prévu, je n'ai pas pu assister aux funérailles, quelle honte. J'ai failli à mon mari adoré, mais je n'avais pas la force de quitter la maison et d'aller au lieu de sa mort, de le voir enterré. Seigneur, ayez pitié de nous, guidez nos amis jusqu'à nous avant qu'il ne soit trop tard. New Eden ne tiendra pas longtemps sans la protection de mon mari. J'ai plus les mots, mais j'ai pensé que tu devais apprendre sa mort, toi qui l'aimais tant.
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Now that we know why he might be back, we should go investigate the cemetery where he was found.
Eh bien, allons-y.
Are you leaving already?
We need to investigate the cemetery.
What will you do for my Charles?
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
You be all right?
I doubt it, but I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles and help Charles with Charles. Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same. Be careful.
Aye. You too.
Boutique de Sincere Paris.
You'd be one of the banishers then? Come too late. I'm sorry, but if poor Minister Davenport mentioned your name, I have forgotten it.
Antea Duarte. You may happen upon my companion, Red McWraith, about the place.
Of course. I'm Lisbeth O'Hara. The minister said you'd have questions. Well?
Governor Haskell told us of the curse. I'd like to understand what it is and from where it came.
While I'll not speak ill of my neighbours, someone must have let the evil in.
A name might help.
I'll not poison my parish with loose chatter. Besides, I have no name to give you.
Charles, Minister Davenport, said many here had unpleasant dreams. He suspected they were part of the curse.
You are a curious character indeed, mistress. My dreams, good or bad or otherwise,
Ok, toi
are
t'es
my
une
own
débile.
business, and so they shall remain.
What are you doing out here? Most people seem to stay indoors.
Since you ask, I came to town to buy a remedy for Mistress Fitcher. My sister has a sore leg. The salve eases her discomfort. We have a small farm some miles from here, and yes, the curse sits there too.
Did you know Charles Davenport?
Of course I knew the minister. My sister and I attended all his services, and grateful we were too. He was the moral foundation stone of the colony. His poor widow. She must be bereft.
Goodbye.
You may have your time back, with my thanks.
Well, thank the Lord for that.
Je peux pas rentrer du tout dedans. D'accord. Elle lâche bizarrement. Non. Putain. Le bug, j'ai dû faire utiliser une esquive pour pouvoir sortir parce que. Ouf. D'accord. Le cimetière du coup il est à droite. Et c'est lui le marchand. Quelque chose là-bas. Que c'est? Pièce de 8.
Be warned. I need but cry out, and help shall come in an instant.
Ok, pourquoi tu veux?
Calm you, sir. Antea Duarte, Minister Davenport's banisher.
Oh, of course, I'm so sorry. Poor Reverend Davenport. His death has shaken us all. Welcome to New Eden. I'm afraid you find us at our worst.
We're banishers. There's nowhere else we'd rather be. And you are?
I, madam, am Squire Sincere Paris, travelling merchant, stuck in this cursed place and eager to be somewhere else.
Tell me about the curse, if you will.
I'll tell you this. Those who dare defy the curse are brave indeed, and, I fear, foolish.
Banishing is a job, sir. And to do it, I need detail. If you please.
A banisher must have charms. Trinkets, I mean, of protection. If you have a surplus, I'd happily relieve you of your burden.
What I need right now is information about the curse. What have you seen that might help me with my work?
I've seen famine, madness, the shadow of early death. Weather, too. So much weather. I mean, I've seen it all before, but never all at once. Here, it's everything, everywhere, and all at the same time. Folks stay indoors, waiting to be told what to do. Waiting to die, really. Ghosts in the making, all of them.
The nightmares. Do you get them too?
Of course I do. Not everyone will admit it, but we all have bad dreams.
Of what do you dream?
I dream someone watches me sleep. I sometimes fancy she's present when I'm awake. She never speaks, nor moves. She seems to wish me no harm. She just stands there, watching me, waiting, taking my measure.
Does she manifest at a particular hour?
If she does, I have no way of knowing it, unable as we are in this interminable grey to tell day from night. Well, there you are. Information on the curse, as per your request. I won't even charge you for it.
You're leaving town?
As soon as possible. Did you arrive by sea? A ship lies at anchor in the bay. Perhaps a captain would take me and my wares to safety.
The crew refused to dock, and I suspect they'll leave on the next available tide. We rode ourselves ashore.
Might I ask where you abandoned this rowboat of yours?
Along the coast, by a path remarkable for its angry specters and bloody corpses. If you wish to make the sailing, I hope your wares can swim. Care to trade?
Most of my goods are already packed, but I never refuse a deal.
I bid you good day, Squire Paris, and thank you for your time.
A pleasure, Mistress Duarte. Do be careful.
On a besoin de nager, le truc est complètement gelé. On va en pied à ce stade. Hein. Eh ben. Joli petit pactole. What the fuck is this?
A wisp. So close to town.
Plus maintenant.
Where are you leading me?
Quoi?
More of you?
J'aimerais bien, mais le jeu refuse d'être en instantané, donc
No one is safe here. Most of these people died fighting. Someone didn't want them here.
du pyrite, ça. Ouais. D'accord, mais du coup, tu fais comment pour trouver la source derrière?
I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers. Many dead in more recent years.
Mon ado a arrêté de fonctionner. Quoi, ce truc là en bas. Je pensais qu'on pourrait aller sur la glace. Une bougie des rivages. J'imagine qu'on va escalader. Bon.
Why didn't you wait for us, old friend? I swear I'll make it up to you.
Et je sais pas par là.
Everyone buried here died in 1677. A previous epidemic? A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it.
Okay.
What I picked up earlier should suffice.
J'imagine que le but du jeu c'est que Charles se manifeste.
That's all I need.
On va revenir, on va revenir. J'irais pas jusqu'à dire que c'est flippant, mais par contre, l'ambiance met mal à l'aise. Un champignon sabot. Ok, donc je peux pas aller plus loin. Très bien.
Did I just... Damn it.
Mais attends, là il y a un truc que je comprends pas du coup. Ah mais elle avait dit un souvenir.
In each stain hides a story.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you, Ghost? Unveil yourself!
Well, since you ask so politely...
Who are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
Which is?
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
Damn it. That thing he faced. What was it?
Elle est ouverte quand oui, c'est ce qu'on a déjà vu. Ok.
The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. Back to his grave, then.
Good move. Cette fois, c'est ça qu'il faut faire.
Now is a good time for we old friends to talk. We've come too far, Red and I, not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you.
Ouais.
Come on, Charles. Join me now. I know you're here. I know you're here. You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
Antea. Here. At last. Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend.
No,
so
man.
sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to say, dear friend. I made a mistake. And it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
Do you know how this curse began?
What prompted it, I do not know. Nor do I know when. Many months ago, certainly. But I do know this. This nightmare chose New Eden for a reason.
So, a ghost.
This one is different. Implacable. Very clever. Many magnitudes more ferocious than a spectre, and just as relentless.
Why did you not wait for our help?
The threat was rising. Despair growing. There were so many dead, Antea. So much sickened flesh. So many afflicted souls. There was no more time.
Before you died, you investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead. dearest Antea. But I am a banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained, but it won't stay locked up for long.
I thought nightmares were a myth.
A nightmare is the rarest of ghosts. A powerful, insidious spirit, birthed by tragedy most dreadful.
How do I banish it?
There is meager wisdom in the texts. What little there is says it cannot be banished at all.
If it's a ghost, I can't banish it. You took notes, I suppose? Where might I find them?
They vanished. In the days before my death. Perhaps I mislaid them. Which is not like me. If you find them, read them carefully. Perhaps I missed something. Something important.
We'll banish it, Red and I. Our good friend's death shall not go unpunished.
You won't. This nightmare is too angry to be persuaded. And too powerful to be destroyed.
Your death pains us greatly. Your return pains me too.
I know. For my part, I'm glad to have seen you one last time. To have had the chance to warn you.
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
What did it look like?
I don't know. When it manifested, it appeared as Esther. My dear Esther. I did not see its true face, but I heard a woman. Not Esther, someone else. She was laughing. I felt her gaze. My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you. You were a good man. Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man, and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles. Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your...
Antea, wait.
Wait for what? We're banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose for herself.
Oh, Lord. Please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Oh, dear Lord, Charles. Why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave. Please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
Save her, my friends. And save yourselves. Save them all.
I'll walk Esther home.
I'll do it. The women can talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed. Charles is at rest now. Antea, she gave him the care he needed.
My Charles. Where do you think he is now?
He's... I don't know.
I miss the warmth of his hands. His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm and there is fresh milk. The sheets are cleaned and pressed and folded. Nothing can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace, and you deserve to rest.
C'est très calme d'un coup. Le raccompagnement à la maison, il est long. Hein. Il y a 1h30 de live, on a toujours fini l'intro.
I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse.
Good night,
Good
Esther.
night, Esther.
I am glad you are here. Both of you. We need you.
Good day to you, madam. Antea Duarte is my name. May I ask yours?
Duarte? Duarte? You came with the banisher, did you not?
I am
the banisher.
Right. So you're the face of hope, are you? You're what my tithes are buying. Let me have a look at you. Oh, right. Well, I hope I'm wrong. Bathsheba Ingersoll, or I was last time I looked.
What can you tell me about the curse?
Did Haskell not lay it out? We freeze, and at the same time, we rot. Minister Davenport said he'd summoned the best banisher there is. Can you lift the curse?
In my experience, most curses are actually hauntings. And while ghosts are treacherous, they're not invincible.
Well, I'd like to tell you I find that a comfort, but I'm afraid I would be lying.
It may seem like an odd question, but may I ask if the curse has brought you bad dreams?
Every time I close my eyes, I'm in the store. Coins fall from the ceiling, only a few at first. When they hit the floor, they break. Like rotten teeth. Or finger bones, perhaps. The trickle becomes rain. A cascade smashing down to flood the store. I try to flee, but the flood rises too fast. I drown in shards of broken bone. There. Aren't you glad you asked?
What can you tell me about the town meeting house?
The minister closed it down. Said it was dangerous. Imagine, worship is dangerous now.
Do you remember when and why?
The when is difficult to say. I admit I've lost track of time with the dullness of the days.
Tell me about your store.
Why? Would you like to buy some china? Some porcelana? A linen dress? That's about all we have left. You'll be shocked to learn that there is little demand for the finer things in life, and we have next to no supply of the staples. I should have gone when I had the chance. I suppose beneath it all, I'm an optimist. And that makes me a fool.
A very good day to you, madame.
You're optimistic too, then. Aren't we the fools?
Désagréable cette personne. J'ai déjà vu lui.
Yes?
What can you tell me about the curse?
New Eden is scrutinized by God. Better days lie ahead if his servants remain humble and true.
Do I detect a note of disapproval, Mr. Bachelor? I was hoping for a warmer welcome.
Oh, I don't doubt your honesty, nor your will to fight the devil. But we have prayed for salvation. And, madam, without wishing to offend, you are no angel.
Do you have bad dreams, Mr. Bachelor?
You don't want to hear about those.
Try me.
In my sleep, chanting demons defile our precious meeting house and burn it to the ground. 2 poor souls are trapped inside. A man and a woman, screaming oaths and curses in strange tongues. I wake with a start and rush to the window. I am relieved to see the meeting house still standing.
Did you know the Reverend Davenport thought the meeting house haunted?
I did know that. To his shame, the late minister ended services and closed the meeting house. No wonder we are where we are.
And what do you think sits in the meeting house?
Miss, if the devil sits in our meeting house, it means that we, the people of New Eden, have failed to repudiate his works. Obviously.
Farewell, Mr. Bachelor, and you may wish us luck.
I shall not wish you luck. I shall wish you salvation.
Thank you, I guess. En tant que bannisseurs, nous ne sommes ni des guides spirituels ni des inquisiteurs. Nous sommes des chasseurs de fantômes loués, des artisans spécialisés et sensibles qui nous entraînons durement pour protéger les vivants à l'aide de nos rituels et connaissances sur les fantômes et les spectres. Nous ne sommes pas un culte, nous n'avons aucune hiérarchie ni dogme établi. La raison évidente pour laquelle un bannisseur devient bannisseur est qu'il ou elle veut protéger les vivants des morts. Et ce, qu'importe la raison. Nous sommes efficaces, versatiles et savons nous adapter. Notre communauté est clairsemée et nomade, tout comme l'étaient nos prédécesseurs. Nous parcourons le monde à la recherche de vivants, victimes des morts, purifiant les hantises à l'aide de techniques éprouvées et affinées par des générations de maîtres et d'élèves. Nous libérons ou bannissons le fantôme et blâmons rarement les vivants. Contrairement aux sorciers chétifs, nous ne perdons pas de temps à fabriquer des fusils enchantés dont la crosse, le canon et le fût sont gravés à l'aide de runes et autres symboles de pouvoir pour chasser les spectres ou autres. Qui voudrait dépendre d'une seule arme? Au lieu de ça, nous apportons notre poudre bannissante préparée d'après des recettes transmises de génération en génération, rendant n'importe quelle arme à feu capable de blesser une cible surnaturelle, peu importe les munitions. Efficace, versatile, capable de nous adapter. Nos connaissances en alchimie et botanique nous aident à sélectionner les minéraux et plantes dont les propriétés nous aideront dans notre travail. Nous ne perdons pas de temps dans les bibliothèques ou salles de classe ni à dessiner, sculpter ou graver des cercles de pouvoir complexes, car ce que nous pouvons gagner en puissance, nous le perdons en temps précieux et mettons inutilement nous-mêmes et ceux qui nous entourent en danger. Un bannisseur préfère disposer de poinçons en bois ou en métal avec lesquels marquer une porte, un mur ou une pierre du symbole nécessaire pour le rituel approprié. Portons également des anneaux à nos doigts avec ces symboles, afin de toujours avoir diverses runes puissantes à portée de main, efficaces, versatiles et capables de nous adapter, ridicules. Ainsi nous vainquons, ainsi nous combattons, ainsi nous renvoyons les morts là où ils sont censés être. Il y a marqué quoi là? Je repose. Mais c'est lui qui a mis les saucissons et compagnie là déjà, enfin qui s'est suréquipé déjà.
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
I love you, Red McCraith.
But
when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
were you really about to banish Charles?
That wasn't Charles. That was the ghost of Charles.
Charles Davenport. Our oldest friend, the man who brought us together.
Our friend is dead. His ghost was a danger to his wife. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake, they steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
We are banishers. We end suffering for those who live. We bring closure to those who don't.
A ghost may suffer too. A sin puts a gentler end to it.
But not a safer one. Better to banish and be sure.
Would you banish me? If it came to it?
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
That's not funny.
I'd fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't.
I would. Then I'd kill you again for dying before I do.
Sometimes you scare me.
I know.
Do you think Charles was right? This thing in the meeting house could be what did he call it? A nightmare?
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for banishers. We'll see tomorrow. Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
Poor Charles.
Poor Esther.
Aye, poor Esther. Antea, she took her firebane. She says I'm the reckless one.
Très bien, l'introduction va s'arrêter.
Where are you? You're hardly in the meeting house, are you?
What the fuck? Qu'est-ce que c'est que cette lune? Je dis pas, elle est magnifique, mais...
Antea? Why would you go up there alone?
Il y a un truc avec les rats quand même. Hein.
I'm hoping. Antea? Don't suppose you spectres have seen Antea, have you?
Quoi? Mais si je t'esquive, t'es pas censé me toucher?
You're the boss and all, but you could have included me.
See how they run, 3 blind mice. See how they run, see how they...
Antea?
Blind, all blind. Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Antea, you hurt? Where are you?
Pas elle.
I'm here, my love. What happened?
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself.
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead." But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
"Will you slay the righteous?"
J'ai vraiment Esther.
Be not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Hellsballs. Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love. There is only defilement.
No.
Là, il y a un combat de boss.
You too will be consumed.
There's no need to fight.
You will suffer like I do!
We are not your enemy.
Where's Anthea? If you laid a finger on her...
You'll what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only... retribution.
Give him back.
How touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your marrow, there is no love. Only betrayal. I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak. Will you come to her aid now, when all is lost? If you do, I'll be waiting.
The icy ocean made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down. Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name.
Who are you?
Joker, my god. Merci pour le follow, Angela0011, et bienvenue chez les Corvaux.
Take me instead, he screamed, soundless, to the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries.
Congratulations. Thank you.
And reached for him.
First goal complete. Yes, right. Thanks to you.
Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go!
You're awake.
Who are you?
She who rescued you. Tended you for days on end.
What's new today?
Weeks,
A new
maybe.
game, a new discovery. This one.
Oh god. What have I done?
Get your strength back before you beat yourself up.
She's dead.
Yes. That's why you're here. And why I was sent to look after you.
Who are you? I feel like we've met, but I'm sure we have not. I feel like I know you forever. But do I?
You're confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare.
Well,
You've
now
lost
it's
your
pretty
beloved,
good.
And
Now
you've
it's
a
pretty
witch by your
good.
sickbed.
Which?
Just past the introduction,
Which?
so.
I go by Seeker. Find the banisher, said my mistress. Tend him and answer any questions he
But
asks you before you leave.
2-hour games is a little bit.
So,
It's a little bit difficult to
How do you feel?
have a good point of view. But for now, it's good.
Of course it matters. Means
You
you're
know
alive,
this game?
and you haven't given up.
Character development. Well, for now, the character development is a little bit. I can. I'm too early in the game to know to think
And my
about it. I
hands
think.
and words are hers.
But the storyline is
Beyond that,
is pretty cool.
Don't burden yourself.
You should have let me die.
What are you, a child? Are they teaching self-pity in Banisher School now?
This nightmare. How it spoke. How it tore right through. I've never seen the like of it.
Okay.
Few have. Fewer have lived to tell of it.
What drew such a powerful spirit here?
Actually, it came
Who
out
knows?
3 days ago.
Something awful, I don't doubt.
Tuesday.
The worst angers rise from the most terrible wrongs. A friend said that.
Well, fun, I don't know, because it looks like
Immutable
it looks
law.
more like a sad
You
game.
have wise friends.
What am I to do now? How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith. If
Well,
Ceridian
yes.
had told me more, I'd
But his
tell you
wife
it.
just
But I
died,
must
so.
have faith.
This isn't what I want.
It's a game about ghost
Not-
grief, choice.
Not without her.
No one gets what they want. You get what comes. And if you survive, you get changed by it. You've a hole in you. A yawning, grimacing pit in your soul. That's love, that is. The hole won't fill because the love won't die.
God, what have I done?
Here's the thing.
Obviously, friends.
Unlike most, you get a second chance. I suggest you seize
I'm
it.
from east of France. And you?
Why'd you pull me from the water? What's your business with me?
I have no business with you, but my mistress does. Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat. You,
Beautiful,
it
I heard about
seems,
it.
have a part to play.
Heard about it.
This is
Depends on
mine.
the region.
You've lost me.
Because
I found you,
foreign countries
But so
thinks
did
that
your
Paris is the
and it demands
most
to be
beautiful
felt.
town of France.
You may think you're done with
It
your
is not.
ghosts, Red McCraith.
Most of the French
But they
region
aren't
don't
done
like
with you.
Paris.
I'll
We
go
have some
now.
beautiful cities and
Rest.
some beautiful region, but
Why ever my mistress saved you, she
It's
has
not,
good reasons. The best.
you have to
Where are you
go a
going?
little bit far from the
Home.
capital.
To Ceridian.
Okay.
She needs me.
I want to visit the United States for a long time, but I
Maya
don't like
marshes,
planes,
great big
so
swamps other side of the woods. You
a
can't
bit,
miss them.
complicated.
We'll know when you're coming.
Till we
And traveling is a little bit expensive.
That's right, Banisher. Now, turn around.
What?
I'm leaving.
C'était bizarre ça. Nope, not for now. Okay, cool. I'm coming back. Hello from Russia. Your cousin was coming back. I'm just taking a break because I have to drink. I'm going back. Et heureux! It still is a beautiful country, Yokozuna. We just have some beautiful place to visit. So it's right that it's not exactly the same as it was, but we have some beautiful. There is still some beautiful countries. A beautiful region. Sorry. Alors, le bannisseur, les antiques métragirent un culte de prêtres mendiants errants. Ils allaient de lieu en lieu chantant des chansons et frappant des tambours pour apaiser les esprits des morts, les libérer ou bien les exiler. Ils le faisaient en l'honneur du magicien Thrace Orphée, dont l'amour pour Eurydice était si fort qu'il la suivit à travers le pays des morts et dans l'abysse. Gagna sa liberté et faillit la ramener parmi les vivants. Les connaissances du monde s'accrurent tout comme celles des fils et filles d'Orphée, mais certains n'acceptèrent pas cette nouvelle sagesse. Ils refusèrent d'apprendre et demeurèrent prêtres mendiants pour toujours. Et l'Antiquité et aujourd'hui encore, ces vagabonds utilisent des lois cachées de l'univers pour ouvrir des portes et renvoyer les esprits des morts. Servir les vivants, les bannisseurs détruisent les morts. Mais ils ignorent beaucoup, ils ont oublié leurs origines, ils ont perdu le contact avec nous, qui voyons les couleurs et nuances de toute la lumière et de toutes les ténèbres, le bien et le mal en tout, vivant ou mort. Les bannisseurs sont utiles, certes, comme un marteau est utile pour planter un clou. Mais le marteau ne se préoccupe guère de la planche ou du clou et ne comprend pas non plus qu'il est fait du même bois et du même fer. Les bannisseurs ne savent rien de l'ourlet car ils ne sont pas et ne seront jamais des nôtres. Ils ne se tiennent pas entre le monde des femmes et des hommes et celui des ténèbres infinies. Ils ne secourent pas les morts pour que les vivants puissent vivre. Ils ne savent rien car ils ne sont pas des sorcières. Ils sont pourtant les enfants d'Orphée et ne regardent jamais en arrière. La chercheuse, ça doit être une sorcière. Priorité du pont, ok. Ok.
I don't know what this is, but I'm staying away from it. Where am I?
On the beach.
Damn it. What am I doing here?
Je vais entendre quelqu'un chanter. Non, je ne vais pas aller jusque avec les pieds mouillés. Bien.
God, fella, now is not the time.
Et c'est quoi? C'est des...
Come on, you mongrels!
Donc c'est Bailey.
What in the hell am I doing?
Niveau 2. On peut rien faire là pour l'instant, il n'y a pas de vrai niveau. Mais attends, je suis pas du tout au même endroit. Où est-ce que je suis? Ah oui, je suis à Perpète les mines en fait. Ce monsieur a été mangé.
Am I the last bloody living soul here?
Maybe. Donc ce sont des loups, tout ce qu'il y a de plus classique. Ah, fuck. Ah, mais je sais pas. Non, je peux quand même lui faire mal, je peux pas le bannir, c'est assez rigolo. Ah. J'ai du mal dans les combats.
What is happening? What? Antea?
Ouais, tu penses forcément que c'est Antea. Passé niveau 3, très bien. Je récupère des points de compétence dont je peux absolument pas me servir, c'est assez rigolo quand même. Oui, Antea, mais elle est morte, Antea, qu'est-ce que tu racontes?
This isn't happening. This can't be happening. Antea? Call me to you.
Where am I?
Hello, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm here. Lead me to you. Spectres. Here. Antea, are you there? Right here. My love. Right here. Tis you. No!
I have you.
You have me.
Et attends, il y avait encore des trucs de l'autre côté de cette cascade.
No, don't go.
I'm here. Follow me.
Je suis passé de l'autre côté de la cascade et pour... Ok, il y a un truc qui est bizarre.
Where are you going?
Over here. I have you.
I'm right here. Where are you? Where have you gone? Antea!
To quote Jaime Lannister, this run will be what we do for love.
You seem weak. You need rest.
I feel hollow. Do not be troubled.
How could I not be? To have lost you and found you like this. And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it. Yes.
What can I do?
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost. Some essence remains upon it. For now, it will do me. I needed this. I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
I know.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
It was a lifetime ago. For now, it doesn't matter.
Are you still hungry?
I'm hollow. As if I were filled with emptiness.
So the essence Charles left on his Bible was useless.
Consuming his tide did make me feel better. But I'll need more. Much more. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
What do you remember from after you died?
I remember the suddenness of my death.
I remember nothing but...
After that, a nothingness. Timeless. Lost. And then I heard you. You spoke my name. I searched for a way back.
I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker. A witch's apprentice. She was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely show themselves. Intriguing that one would help us.
You should run away from all this.
I sense the nightmare's presence near my body. I won't be free till we've reclaimed it. I refuse to be this way. I'll not abide it.
I'm so sorry, my love. How can I help?
I'm a ghost. You're a banisher.
I'll not banish you. I cannot untear. So you die. You can't ask that of me.
If that's what I wanted, you'd have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge. Not before I've seen the nightmare defeated. By you and me both.
In the schoolhouse, he joked about bringing me back to life. Is that possible?
Yes. The ritual of lesser palingenesis. It's extremely difficult. Highly dangerous.
I could try, right? You'd teach me and I'd bring you back.
Red. It's an ancient ritual. It requires power. It consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human sacrifice. Murder.
Just maybe we could consider it. I mean, if there's the slightest chance I could bring you back, I'd take it.
It's a dark ritual, Red. It's tempting, and that's dangerous. To think of being back in your arms. I'm tempted too.
Could I give you your assent?
That would be the simplest solution, but not the easiest.
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear she dared me to come back.
She's as devious as she is powerful. She won't just hand it over.
Then what shall we do?
If we are to return to New Eden Town, we must first learn more about our enemy.
Charles said nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yes, we have a mystery to solve, witches to meet, people to find, and questions to ask. And then you'll help me go, one way or another.
I will. I swear it, my love.
Rest. You need it. I'll stay close.
Très bien. Ah, c'est intéressant, très bien. Cadavre possédé, j'imagine que ça va plutôt être genre des morts vivants. Ok. Très bien. Ça j'aime bien déjà. Bon, les deux. Je prends soit l'un, soit l'autre. D'accord. Let's go. Pour l'instant, on va partir là-dessus. Ah, évolution. Consulter, modifier au talent et présence. Ok, donc ça c'est ça, ok. Voyage rapide, charge de dévotion retour, très bien. Très bien. Ça c'est juste savoir ce que j'ai en stock. Parfait. Pas de broche, pas de bonne, ok. D'accord. 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 I'm here, welcome back. Donc du coup, si j'améliore là-dessus... Ah oui, ça améliore quand même pas mal les choses. Pas dégueu du tout. Mais là par contre, il faut de l'accrétion de fléau. Très bien, donc ça par contre je ne peux pas le réaméliorer, il me manquerait quoi? La poussière spectrale. Ça fait quoi? Ça augmente aussi? Ok. How long have you been on Twitch as a streamer? Ooh, a long time. Don't know anymore. With some big periods of streaming, less period of streaming, big period of viewers, less period of viewers. And my wife who is working on the emoticons graphic of the channel, so
On to New Eden, whichever way it lies. We'll need provisions, going for the basics.
We'll manage. Together.
un cercueil sauvage. Je me demande ce que ça fait du coup. Est-ce que c'est pour pas des décotions?
What the hell happened here?
Ah, c'était clairement un rituel. Ça c'est la suite du scénar.
Well, if you're gonna play with salt circles, you better get them right, lad.
Un jour, alors que nous explorions ces terres sur lesquelles nous sommes arrivés il y a de nombreuses années, Angarad et moi avons trouvé un nouvel endroit. Un endroit spécial, une grotte cachée derrière une cascade impossible à trouver. Nous étions attirés par une étrange sensation de légèreté, comme si le voile entre l'incarné et l'invisible était aussi fin que le soi. Cet endroit émanait la puissance de l'autre monde, nous avons pensé que c'était l'endroit idéal pour expérimenter des rituels. La grotte était plus grande que prévu et présentait de nombreuses galeries. Angarad et moi avons décidé de prendre le jeune Shelley avec nous pour continuer notre exploration. Il n'a pas le don, mais il est sympathique. Son père voulait qu'il se forme aux côtés d'occultistes expérimentés. Quelle ne fut pas notre surprise de découvrir que les champignons dont on a besoin pour nos rituels poussaient sur les murs. Ils en ont cueilli pendant que je dessinais les symboles et préparais les rituels. Nous avons senti nos pouvoirs devenir beaucoup plus puissants. La grotte est grande et dangereuse, j'ai entendu des murmures dans la pénombre, quelque chose nous surveille. Eldon et Shelley prétendent ne pas entendre, mais quelque chose rôde, j'en suis certain. Je peux être tort, c'est dû à la fièvre que j'ai eue il y a quelques semaines. La nuit dernière, j'ai surpris Shelley qui nous regardait dormir et parlait tout seul, c'était troublant.
I see no bodies. Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No.
Take my hand. I want to try something.
Oh. Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
Ah, donc on peut toujours la jouer, ça c'est cool.
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
All these years, the things we must have missed.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought. This is going to be helpful.
Who's that?
Yes, something's here.
Ah, très bien ça. De la poussière spectrale en plus. Ah!
Hey, that's your face.
We can fight them together.
We did. Thank you.
I wasn't much use.
You were. I promise. You'll get better. Things will get better.
Mais attends, je viens d'où moi? Je viens pas de là-haut? Je peux pas retourner de l'autre côté, ok. Grotte Maupreste à la colosse, ça ne me ressemble pas. J'explorerai ses profondeurs, Angarad n'est pas d'accord. De la peur des crevasses, qu'il arrive quelque chose. Je l'ai rassuré, je lui ai dit que j'étais un explorateur compétent et expérimenté comme mon père. Elle va aussi venir. J'ai pas confiance au garçon, je n'aime pas sa manière de me regarder, il veut me suivre dans les profondeurs, quelque chose au fond de moi me crie de ne pas accepter. Je suis malade, mes organes brûlent, mon sang dépérit, je vais mourir. C'est le prix de la connaissance, comme disent les occultistes. Mais je regrette. Si j'avais su, je nous aurais fait faire demi-tour, plonger dans la cascade gelée et partir. J'aurais enfui la grotte au plus profond de ma mémoire. Que les effluves démoniaques de nos rituels les emportent.
They always end up mucking around with black magic. Always.
Ah, j'ai oublié les trucs de champignons là. Ah. Oui, spirituel. Et je peux l'améliorer d'ici? Ah oui, c'est bien ça, je suis obligé de l'améliorer depuis un feu, depuis un abri. Je peux m'améliorer comme je veux. Je m'en serais douté. C'est ce que j'avais lu de toute façon, donc...
That spectre. It's heading for that corpse. Watch out! Spectre possession. Can I join in too?
The whole region's crawling with spectres. It's not just New Edentown. What happened here for the veil to be so thin?
War, invasion, or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting. Hunting gear. There might be a lodge nearby.
You took yourself up there very fast.
That might take some getting used to, for both of us.
Antea, will people be able to tell I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us banishers.
I wonder what happened to the trappers around here.
The woods are swarmed with spectres. Hopefully, they left.
J'ai jamais confiance à banisseurs car même leur nom est un mensonge. Les banishers ne sont pas des alliés cherchant à protéger juste contre le diable, ils ne renvoient pas les esprits maléfiques en enfer, non. Ils se servent de la plus insidieuse et néfaste des magies. Avez-vous déjà regardé leurs mains et leurs bras, putréfiés par la corruption de leurs arts maléfiques? Avez-vous déjà lu les symboles abjects qu'ils sculptent dans les anneaux qu'ils portent? Les banisseurs ne sont pas différents des magiciens, sorcières ou adorateurs du démon, et ils montent à la face des justes. Ils ne bannissent pas le mal, ils soumettent et apprivoisent la mort immortelle, souillée ou pure, morte ou vivante. Avec leurs mots savants, ils travestissent la vérité du Seigneur. Ils parlent d'essence, de reste de traces spectrales, de libération et de résolution. Mensonge, mensonge, mensonge. Savez-vous ce qu'ils appellent un blâme? C'est lorsqu'ils volent l'âme du juste avant de la servir pour l'une de leurs activités immorales. Alors ne faites jamais confiance à un bannisseur, car à chaque fois que vous passez un marché avec l'un d'eux, vous serez peut-être le prochain qu'ils priveront de son âme éternelle s'ils décidaient d'utiliser leur blâme sur vous pour quelque raison que ce soit. C'est pas fou. Une pièce de 8. C'est le brame du cerf, je crois qu'on entend.
These witches you mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust them?
Witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. Yours must have good reason. I think I see a crossing. Over there.
Signs of civilization. Lucky me. Nice place. Wolves and spectres aside.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
Très bien. Là sur la carte, maintenant je vais noter, ça c'est cool. Ça c'est fini, ok. C'est plutôt pas mal comme map. Mais de rien, je pense que la map est quand même assez grosse. Et, l'exploration qu'on fait. On reviendra peut-être ici du coup. Voir ce qu'il y a là derrière. Peut-être un boss.
Bad news. The bridge is out.
We'll find another road to New Eden.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind. There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it? It calls to me.
Avant d'aller ici, on va aller là.
And up and down we go.
Those stains. I could have grasped at them had I been stronger. It's hard to think clearly. The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Already? Right, let's find something to sustain you.
Avant de descendre dans la vallée, on va juste aller par là.
I have strong ankles, but at this height, I'm gonna make it. I have strong ankles, but at this height, I'm gonna make it.
J'ai récupéré un point de compétence. What are you? Side dead.
Hogging all the fun.
Qu'est-ce que je peux faire avec ça? Alors, enfin, j'ai pas de flingue en tout cas actuellement, donc. You can if you want. You can if you want. As I said before, I'm working on the channel with my wife, but I always open to suggestions.
There's someone inside. Someone tainted.
Est-ce que je peux aller en arrière? Il y a des trucs là-dedans. Oui! Pas du tout ce que je voulais faire. Est-ce qu'il y a des trucs à faire par là? Il y a clairement...
Quick mist. Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Banisher rule number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise, but I see no other way. A ghost made this, and we need to find out whose.
Ben, you're back. Beg pardon. Thought you was someone else. You hungry, friend? The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
Kind of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
Been a while since I've seen another human's face.
Il y a des cafards sur la
You
table.
come from camp? You a hunter?
Of sorts. Red McCraith. I'm a banisher.
Like in the stories. Jacob Lind. I'm a trapper. That's a real job.
You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted are these woods. Are you sleeping?
I don't like sleeping. I see things. Bright eyes in the leaves. What does tainted mean?
Marked by ghosts. Haunted. Tell me of your nightmares.
One nightmare
Always the same one. Ben has it too.
Would you care to share them?
No. No. It's a nightmare. Nothing more.
What are you doing here? Had you nowhere safer?
The woods are kind to them as knows 'em. We hunt here. When we get pelts and meat, we trade in New Eden. But game's been scarce. We've naught to trade, so we wait. When even the wolves are starving, you know it's going to be a bad winter.
Winter? This is June.
Is it? Could have sworn it was. I'm sorry. On my own, I lose track of time.
And with your friend?
Oh. You met Ben, did you? He was just here, he was. Just here.
Who's Ben? Another trapper?
Aye, the best of 'em. Taught me all I know. He's out now, but he'll be back.
Where has he gone? The bridge is down.
As down can be. Can't cross. Bad things lurk in the shadows. They scent flesh. Game's low. Game's low and Ben's gone. He'll find game, he will. I know it.
Where did you meet Ben?
We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he said. He's been good to me. Too good. Why?
He's important to you.
Aye. And me to him.
What lurks in the shadows? Is that what keeps you here?
That and the fog. Can't hunt if you can't see. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow him. Only slow him.
He's lost his nerve, or a ghost has taken it from him.
Get some rest, Jacob. You need it.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him. Tall lad, even when he's lying down. Can't miss him.
This explains the quick mist.
Quoi? Cas de hantise dans les bois sombres, du coup, il y en a pas mal, hein?
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We make do.
He's not fussy. His meat is crawling.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
Whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow.
Et Ben, il est mort, c'est sûr.
These Ben's things?
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you.
C'est exactement où je veux aller avec ça. Ok, ça c'est un passage de la Bible.
Ben went out without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Done work.
He's so confused. I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened to him?
Maybe his mate abandoned him.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? Il l'a appelé Ben et nous on sait déjà qu'il s'appelle Benedict Staunton.
Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it.
I do love a drop into the deep unknown. Can't see further than the end of my arm down there.
Don't worry, it'll affect your other senses too.
Oh, this quick mist is thicker than a Scotch dragoon. It smells almost as bad. Wait, that's better. And a little terrifying.
I see fine.
Something's nearby.
Where is it? Do you see that? It looks like the fog is coming from those odd-looking stalagmites. Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
How?
You just have
I'm
to
partly made of the same stuff.
check the card down the channel and you click on the card with who talks about the Discord, and you have the Discord. Just have to click on.
By. I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
Got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died?
Ça sera un peu parti en tous les sens.
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
You use. Thank you.
Through time and distance, I now see.
Again, thanks to my graphic designer.
I can't do it no more.
On your feet, Lind. We don't give up.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather. I'm done.
We don't give up.
You are a graphic artist? No,
God
my
be
wife
damned, I'm sick of carrying you.
has knowledge about graphic design. I'm not a graphic artist. I'm shit at at drawing, but she's good.
Ben died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
So was Jacob lying to hide the murder?
He wouldn't be the first. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
Mais là, il y a trop de trucs qui partent dans tous les sens, c'est abusé. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a là-dessous? Non, c'est pas vrai là, non. Donc. That's a pretty tough job. Yes. I know. I know some person who are graphic designer. It's not always. It's yeah. There is many concurrence on the... don't know what concurrence is an English term. But on the market there are many persons who are making graphic design, so not the most easy job. But it's most likely like someone who wants to be a professional streamer. There are so many persons on Twitch, on host another, I don't know anymore how, what's the name on the other platform, but anyway, too much people, so it's always a little bit tough. And even if you're talented, you have to, how to say that, you have to, what's this? You have to be known to have many clients. That's the aim, yes. That's why even if I would like to live from the streaming, I'm not anymore in that. I'm not forcing me anymore to do what is popular. I just want to play what I want to play, and if someone wants to talk and wants to know about me or the game, he's always welcome. But I'm not forcing anymore to play popular games who are boring me just to have some views. A good person, thank you.
Oh, a shite on a short stick.
That I don't know, but
Bloody hell.
they're mine,
Torn
so
to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife for his meat.
Still no tie.
en fait il bouffe son pote. Très bien.
At Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
Pas aller plus loin derrière.
Jacob was eating meat.
Jacob was eating Ben.
Was he really hungry enough to eat his friend?
Maybe the nightmare had something to do with it.
Just send a request in Discord. Okay. Wait a sec. Okay. Good. Oh. And done. Ah, je suis pas dans le bon sens, quel con.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Shite on there.
aussi.
Ask for help if you need it.
I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Raté.
Not strong enough.
Compliqué ça, hein.
Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside.
Voilà une queue en bois taillée au couteau utilisée par Jacob. Dégueulasse.
I think I found our tie. How did... I don't notice it before.
There were so many spectral stains, it's a wonder we found it at all. Come on, let's talk to Ben.
Time to force the ghost to manifest itself.
You're not Jacob. Who's you?
My name is Red McCraith.
A Scot. You?
Antea Duarte. We're banishers. We can help you.
I'm beyond help. Where's Jacob?
How long have you and Jacob been out here in the woods?
Some winters now, but this one, it never ends. No way out, no way in. We were alone, not an animal in sight. I know when things changed. We got stuck. These godforsaken woods.
You tried many times to leave this place.
I tried and failed. Week on week, month on month maybe. We went in circles. The woods are tricky, sir. Treacherous. Mean. Round and round we went. Round and back again.
Jacob said you both had nightmares. The same nightmare.
Aye. And yet we got no sleep. Couldn't tell truth from fantasy. The shadows seemed to flicker at the corners of our eyes.
We know what befell you, Benedict. What keeps you here?
He does. He waits and waits and waits on me. He'll not face what he has done, and I cannot go. I cannot go. But I'll not hate him. How could I?
We thought him lost, in mind and reason.
Who'd not lose their mind? Stuck in place for weeks on end, deprived of a living, deprived of a life. Though I denied it, I saw it coming. I became wary. Some part of me knew what he was thinking, 'cause I was thinking it too.
What do you want from Jacob? Do you seek revenge?
I seek no vengeance. He is I, and I am him.
Why do you not confront him? Why not show yourself?
I did. He thought me alive. he showed me steak he'd scavenged. He was so proud. He offered me a share. He needs to face the truth, to accept what he has done to both of us. At night, he'd read scripture. God would mind us if we were good and honest. Jacob taught me that. We were good. We lived honest lives. We kept to ourselves, minded our business and no one else's. So tell me, Banisher, what did we do to deserve this?
This was not God's doing. Another powerful entity is at work here.
New Eden is cursed.
Then God has forsaken us, and we are doomed.
Thank you, Benedict. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Perhaps we shall, Banisher. Perhaps we shall.
Jacob must confess.
I fear the truth will break him. Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
You were struggling, yourself and Ben. Why'd you not leave?
Leave? No, can't leave. This here is home. We trap here, we eat here, we tan pelt to leather here. Our lives are here. Can't leave.
Did you not try the river? The fog had to lift sometime, and if you stay, you'll starve.
We have enough. Thanks to Ben.
But you did try to leave, didn't you? You packed up and left. Do you not remember reaching the cliff top?
Cliff top makes a fine lookout. Game comes to the water to drink. You can pick 'em off if your aim be good enough.
Has he lost his mind, or is he tricking with us? I can't tell.
I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something has happened to Benedict.
What? Where is he? What happened?
Come on now, Jacob.
If something's happened to Ben, say so. Where is he?
Benedict is in pain. For his sake, you need to remember what happened. You need to remember what you did.
But No. I would never. I couldn't hurt him. I love him.
Jacob, look at me. It's safe to remember. Now tell me, what happened on that cliff top?
I was tired. So tired. Hunger was digging holes in me, burning in my throat. I could think of nothing else. We don't give up. We don't give in. But I wanted to. I wanted it all to stop.
So you made it stop. Do you remember now?
I failed him. I failed Benedict. I was so angry, so angry. He kept pushing me. We argued, and I couldn't think. When I saw him lying there on the ground, lifeless, the whispers said, it was him or me, him or me. I would have died. I should have died. For my sins, I deserve no better. I failed God. I failed my friend. I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner, begging for help. We both faced a choice, simple and awful, to kill or to die. You struck first, and here we are.
Do you forgive me?
Our fates are in the hands of others now.
Yes. Banisher, do your job.
If you're to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Red, if we take one step along that path...
Jacob is ready to die.
The others won't be. We'll tell lies. We'll harvest the essence of the living.
I'll shoulder the blame. As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful. Do we kill to be together again?
Or do we part forever?
We must decide now. Jacob Lind, you believe you merit no mercy, but your suffering must have an ending. You murdered your friend, the man you called your brother. You fed on him. Then you denied your part in his ending and bound his spirit to this realm. You can never right this wrong. But the truth and your death will ease his suffering. There can be no half measures here.
And if the righteous scarcely be saved, where shall the ungodly and the sinner appear? Benedict, my friend, forgive me.
Pour moi, de toute façon, il était déjà perdu.
I took the life of a man I loved and ate his flesh. This I deserve.
It's done. You may feed on his essence. I think I need a moment.
You can rest inside.
Il dit que ça serait une run égoïste, mauvaise.
No more maggots. Ben is gone for good.
très sympa ça. Attends, ça j'ai pas déjà. Bah, genre la même chose qu'avant. On peut pas? Ok. Ah, il y a deux types de... Ok. Est-ce que c'est... Ah non, c'est pas la même chose. Y est pensé. Pause, allez, papy. Here I am again. Il y a toujours la même cinématique derrière quand il se couche.
That man killed and ate his friend.
When I was a soldier, I heard many stories of those besieged eating their own. Some were true.
Famine is a ferocious master. Jacob was hungry.
Just like you.
Just like me.
I never thought I'd blame anyone. I've not killed since I quit the army. I swore I'd never kill again.
It's not too late to change our minds.
We made the right choice. And we made it together. No turning back.
Then, so I may have my resurrection, we'll steal human essence. We'll kill people for our own ends. Living, breathing people. We'll be banishers no longer.
Right. That's that settled.
Thank you. I hope you've no regrets. Soon I'll reclaim my life.
We'll pay the highest of prices.
We banishers may call it blaming, but our hearts will know we're taking lives.
How many?
I don't know. Perhaps too many to ask of you. I want us back, Red. I want revenge on what killed me. I want to live.
Je suis pas sûr que ce soit hanté, hein.
I want it too. With the whole of my heart. No price too high. I will do it. By my oath, I swear it, my love. I'll see you back from the dead.
Là, j'ai tout lu ici. Très bien. Première quête. Accomplie.
Let's go back to the bridge. I feel stronger. Let's see if I was right about those spectral stains.
Il y a toujours pas moyen de tirer sur ce truc là. Avance.
That's it. I think I can jump the gap. Your bane rings will help. Can you find the place where the stains align?
Attends, j'ai une corde sûrement.
Come with me.
Balls!
Are you all right?
Never better.
Et comment sont censés aller par là, mais moi je parle. Il y a encore des choses à voir là-dessous, à mon avis. Tout en bas on était déjà, ça c'est sûr. C'est la zone avec la Kobe Ben, ça, non? Il y avait donc deux possibilités ici. Très bien, c'est un raccourci que je viens de récupérer, très bien. C'est bien ça. Il n'y a rien de plus à voir du coup. Retournons à New Eden.
That jump was quite something.
Ghosts are quite something. But I feel clumsy. I have no idea what I'm doing.
You'll master it. You've mastered everything else. No way through here neither, far as I can see.
Quel abruti, je me suis trompé de tout.
Look to me.
Devil take it! Is it just me or?
I felt it too. There are stings. If they line up, perhaps we can jump.
I'm sure you can. Just try to be gentle this time.
Here.
That's high.
Trust me.
Pose demi-tour. Il y a des trucs que j'ai pas... J'ai pas été de l'autre côté où il y avait le corbeau notamment.
Another road to nowhere. Can we jump this?
Spectral stains are out of reach. I've nothing to work with here.
So we'll find another way. Stupid country.
When we get back to New Eden Town, you can make a complaint.
Et au-delà de ça, il y a un cadavre là, que je pourrais dégager. Ok, rien de plus intéressant ici, très bien. Ok.
Swarming specters. Force them to appear with the right words of power.
I summon you now!
Ça va être le premier combat intéressant. Échec du rituel. Comment ça, échec du rituel? D'accord.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Et quel connard, ça veut... Non, mais arrête de faire ça, putain! Pourquoi c'est la touche carrée alors que dans tous les jeux...
Standing by. I'm right here, you know.
Putain, il s'est foutu devant cet enculé. Ça va rien. Change de cible, putain!
That specter's looking for a body.
Ah! Change de cible!
Hogging all the fun.
Moi, tout esquive, ce n'est pas rond d'ailleurs. Pour moi, les touches d'esquive, c'est plutôt X. Et les touches d'attaque, c'est plutôt... Mais non. Non, ça sert absolument à rien. Il le renforce à fond les ballons. Change de... Change de cible. C'était temps. Bon, dans 3 secondes. Ah, j'étais con. Oh. Bon, le jeu est très cool, hein, mais par contre là... Les combats... encore à revoir, je pense, parce que putain... T'essayes de le faire changer de cible, il change pas de cible, et j'ai appuyé sur les touches. C'était assez fou. Il y a un peu relou, mais bon. C'est un peu comme dans Vampire, hein, le jeu n'était pas non plus parfait en termes de gameplay. C'est vraiment le scénario qui était fou.
Yes. Remind me to close my eyes next time.
Nous sommes en 1695, ça c'est à peu près sûr. Suivre les New Smiths c'était une grave erreur. Après avoir abandonné nos maisons et pataugé dans des bois sombres dans la tempête, notre groupe est arrivé dans un ancien camp de chasseurs. Le pont vers Boston est détruit, on ne peut plus avancer. Le cas de liberté était vaine. Souvenirs de notre chez nous à New Eden sont désormais lointains. On avait des animés des voisins, de l'école retentissait des rires, le pasteur de l'église nous aimait. Quand on a quitté New Eden avec la bande de peau dure, le bourg qu'on avait construit n'existait plus. Ça me manque terriblement, à Bess aussi, même si elle le cache. On va y retourner, on va préparer nos affaires et retourner à la maison. Que ceux qui rôdent dans les bois et au diable, que Dieu soit avec nous. Donc, peau dure, essayer de se barrer. Donc en fait, on est... C'est ouais, c'est beaucoup plus lointain, j'ai l'impression. Pas moyen de récupérer ça? Un truc là derrière à récupérer, mais je ne peux pas. C'est très embêtant ça. Bon, tant pis, j'ai envie de te dire. T'as une épée, connard, t'as un putain de sabre à ta ceinture.
Are you all right? I'll be better right side up. What happened?
Rope trap. Jacob Lind mentioned a hunter's camp. It may be close. Something's there.
Something alive.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Who are you and where did you spring from?
I've come from New Eden Town.
That's a very long way from here, sir. Who are you?
My name's Red McCraith. I work for the selectmen of New Eden Town. I'm a banisher.
Didn't you and the other one die in the meeting house?
I fell in the water and the tide took me. I survived. Up to now, anyway.
I've never seen a banisher before. I expected more.
Could I please continue this conversation with my feet on the ground? Easy now.
Stop your jiggling. still, I said.
You try holding still when some lassie's shooting at you.
In that case, Banisher, you may escape the trap yourself.
Wait, what? No, come on!
Our camp lies downhill. I'll wait for you there.
Come back here! Shite! I don't suppose you can help me, can you?
T'as un putain de sabre à la ceinture! Espèce de connard!
Good to see you smile.
Wait. Something's there.
Something alive.
No. A bone walker. It seems.
You can do it.
How?
Please.
You got this, pal.
I'm right here, you know.
This place is empty so long it's rotting.
D'après le brillant Henri Bocquet, démonologue de son état, les banisseurs étaient autrefois appelés exileurs et sont probablement les héritiers de la tradition ancestrale des prêtres mendiants de la Grèce antique. Peu importe leur nom, leur objectif principal n'a pas changé, apporter la résolution, du latin resolutio, action de résoudre, dénouer. C'est la raison pour laquelle ils sont considérés comme bienveillants par la plupart des gens, tout comme les bénins d'Antilles ont été considérés pendant des siècles comme des sorciers utiles et bienveillants en Italie du Nord. Ils voyagent et sont payés pour résoudre un problème entre les vivants et les morts et mettent un terme à chaque cas de hantise en lui apportant sa conclusion, sa résolution. Tendance immorale à traiter avec l'impie, comme dirait Henri Bocquet, mais si je puis me permettre avec le désir légitime d'expulser les racines du mal. Du point de vue d'un bannisseur, une hantise est une histoire attendant à sa conclusion. Cette résolution, comme il l'appelle, se fait lorsqu'un bannisseur rassemble les personnes impliquées dans un retour pour exposer la situation et choisir parmi différents rituels afin de la résoudre. À la fin de la résolution, les antagonismes ont été purifiés de manière plus ou moins douloureuse pour tous les protagonistes. Lors d'un rituel de libération, le bannisseur affirme délier le fantôme de la raison pour laquelle il est resté, une affaire non réglée, une promesse, la colère, la rancœur, l'amour, etc. Libéré par les mots du bannisseur, libre de ce lien au-delà de la mort, il peut désormais accéder à l'ascension. Pour libérer un fantôme, un bannisseur doit avoir compris ce qui était en jeu et la vraie raison pour laquelle le fantôme est resté. C'est probablement l'élément le plus contestable de leur art, puisqu'aucun marché ne peut être conclu avec une créature de l'ombre. C'est la raison même pour laquelle il est toujours bénéfique pour un bannisseur de réaliser un rituel de bannissement afin de renouer avec la véritable origine de ces traditions. Il ne perd pas de temps à inviter l'esprit maudit et à s'en aller gentiment. qui force le fantôme à partir, à retourner dans l'abysse. Il s'agit du meilleur moyen de s'occuper des engeances démoniaques récalcitrantes. Ce rituel devrait être mis en œuvre contre tout esprit sans discussion ou enquête, l'idée d'esprit étant ouvertement hostile ou cherchant à obtenir notre pitié avec malveillance.
Signs of life ahead.
Ouais. Bien, allons voir ces Signs of Life. Au niveau de la carte, on en est où? The Dark Woods. Encore très loin du Eden, hein, quand même. Je pense pas qu'on va retourner à New Eden avant un moment parce que je peux même vérifier un truc au niveau des cas antilles. Parce que là, des cas antilles, j'en vois 8. Et à New Eden, il n'y en avait qu'un. On n'a pas d'autres. Donc New Eden, ça va vraiment être la zone boss finale. Do again. Boom.
This must be the camp the rope lady talked about.
Doesn't look like much from here.
Who was she anyway?
Some species of huntress. She took no liking to you.
Hard times like these, fewer folk will help a stranger. We did good against those bone walkers. You did good.
Strange to see the dead from this side. They're both oddly familiar and 1,000 times more ghastly.
Fortifications. Grim face is not a good sign.
So rest and restock, then onwards to New Eden town.
Good day, madam.
And a good day to you too, sir. I've not seen your face before. Where did you spring from then?
That, madam, is a long story. I'm Red McCraith. I'm the banisher.
Edith Keane. Miss Keane, if you prefer. There, we're no longer strangers. Though the times remain strange indeed.
Not bad, eh?
Oh, I don't doubt we'll prevail. But right now we're tired and hungry.
What's new?
I'm sorry, sir. Too busy to talk. God will bless this place, but he needs us to do the work. You understand?
Yeah, of course. Are you out here alone? In the New World, I mean. No family back in England?
There's no husband, if that's what you're asking, and I don't want one neither. I've a plot to farm and a brother to feed, and that's enough. I mean, look around you. How could I possibly want more than all of this? Why should I want silk when I have all this shit? You're a man alone in the world. You're not bad looking, but you don't look rich. Know what you should do? Find yourself a rich man and marry him. Ha!
Elle a un problème quand
Take
même.
care, sir. With God's help, we shall all see better days.
Non, je peux pas attaquer du tout. encore des rats.
Good day to you. I'm Red McCraith.
The Banisher. How did you get here?
With difficulty, I must admit.
Aye, only them as can handle a weapon dare brave the woods. The rest of us blockheads are stuck here in camp, waiting to be fed. Daniel Keane, by the by.
Any kin to Edith?
Aye, we're twins.
That's what?
Not that we're alike. She likes her stories, likes to hear herself talk. She likes a little drama, does Edith. Mind you, lately there's enough of it about.
So, Daniel, what's new?
Sorry to turn you away, Mr. McCraith, but I'm behind on my chores. Even the poor farmer must do his bit, eh?
I was wondering, what brought you to the New World? Why leave home for the unknown?
Like so many, we came looking for a better life. A better life indeed.
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
Aye. Try not to die in the meanwhile.
Oh. Interesting. Beaucoup de pognon. Absolument pas là que je suis censé aller maintenant. Faire demi-tour. Pour l'instant on va faire demi-tour. On ira là plus tard. On commence à se promener n'importe où.
So you want a map? Do you wish to sail this?
Il y a encore un chemin par là, putain.
Seas, or perhaps to know which way is Boston? Or do you wish to travel west and claim more land that is not yours?
I just want to walk in the woods without getting lost.
I will teach you to draw your map. So, mark the camp as your starting point. Trace the path along it. Note each landmark. By journey's end, you have a map. But beware, you must know where is north. The sun rises in the east, journeys south, and sets in the west. See?
We ain't seen the sun in a long time, Mistress Jane.
Then, my friend, you shall need a compass too. You can pay me for that later, when you're back from your walk in the woods.
Who might you be?
Credence Scudder, sir. At your service, sir. And who are you, your lordship?
I'm the Banisher, Red McCraith. And while I welcome your civility, you may call me Red.
A banisher? Have you come to save us from the beast?
The beast? Maybe. I'm not entirely clear on that whole situation just yet.
The beast? The monster in the woods? Everyone knows about the beast. You should talk to Kate.
maybe she doesn't want you to know about the beast.
Many fled New Eden because of the curse. Why did you stay?
Me? Oh, I don't know. I stayed because Cousin Beloved said so, I suppose. I always do what Beloved says. Things go better for me.
He's sweet, and lucky to have someone to take care of him.
You're a man of courage. It was brave of you to stay.
Oh, I don't know too much about courage. And them monsters scare me dumb, they surely do. When things are bad, best stick close to them you know, don't you think?
How are things going around here, Credence?
I wouldn't know much, sir. I just do what I'm told. You should talk to the newsmiths. They're in charge around here.
A good day to you, Mr. Scudder.
God grant you the same, sir.
Red McCraith, sir. Your friendly visiting banisher.
I met your companion in New Eden Town. Since then, sadly, things have not improved, right? In hard times and harder places, a man needs help. May I interest you in my broad range of useful and reasonably priced commodities?
I admit, I didn't expect to find a store out here. Wherever people go, it seems commerce follows.
Things are bad, but as long as there's business to be done, all is not lost.
You brought all these goods with you. You carry them on your back.
With my weak heart? Of course not. I left New Eden with a horse and cart. After we ate the horse, I employed my fellow travelers as porters.
You paid people to carry your goods?
My fortune is in my wares, and my heart and back lack the strength to carry them.
Well, I hope the horse was tasty.
Look about you. Folk here come through hell for this. My provisions make their lives just that little bit less awful. And all at reasonable prices. And on a personal note, I find that even the worst of times are made a little better by a bulging purse.
What's the word around here? What's on your mind?
You'll get no gossip from me, sir. At least not for free.
Show me your wares.
You'll find what you need, I'm sure.
I'll bid you good day.
Ah, lui, c'est celui à qui j'ai déjà parlé.
I don't know you.
Red McCraith, here by Kate Newsmith's invitation. A pleasure.
Ah, he who swung from the tree.
News travels fast.
Thank you. What's your name?
You may call me Jane.
You're the first true local I've met. Where are the others?
Here there is no local tribe.
Why's that?
The Abenaki left these lands many generations ago. They believe the ground cursed, bringing bad luck upon all who walked it.
Ah, so you're not from around here either.
No. And yet I'm less of a foreigner than any of you.
Tell me, how are things going in camp?
We left New Edentown to escape the curse. Now we're trapped here. Kate and Thickskin work hard, but game is scarce, and hope is scarcer.
I'll leave you then. Good day.
Encore des pierres de sorcière.
Banisher, you made it.
But not thanks to you. Là-bas derrière que j'étais parti moi. Lui j'ai déjà parlé. À droite, qu'est-ce qu'il y a à droite là? Un autre chemin j'ai l'impression, tout à fait. Pas mal de... Pas mal de chemins différents qui vont être à emprunter. Pas se perdre la clé. Je suis censé faire du bon travail. Bah alors Clayton. Là-bas il y a aussi une maison, ça on va pas y aller maintenant. Fermé également là. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a derrière? Un coffre, on prend. Pas moyen de rentrer par là, c'est un peu con ce genre. Généralement quand il y a ce genre de truc devant c'est qu'il y a un truc de fantôme dans le coin. On va pouvoir descendre ici. Voir ce qu'il y a. On voit que cette maison pas abandonnée. Toujours plus de loot. Mais lui j'ai déjà parlé, c'est le marchand. Je crois que je t'ai aussi déjà parlé. Oui, je t'ai déjà parlé.
Come up. I wish a word with you.
Un effet tente.
So, you found us safely, Red McWraith.
Aye. Well, thanks to you.
I had to know you could look out for yourself. You're welcome to stay until you're told to leave. I'm Kate Newsmith. Far as you're concerned, I'm in charge round here.
Newsmith? Anything to Thickskin?
Aye. We're sisters.
Me and Antea, we met her in town when we first landed.
Thickskin will return from the hunt soon enough. Sorry for your loss, by the by.
Why might you tell me to leave?
He who don't pitch in, pitches out. We'll not go hungry to feed him that don't contribute.
Better than killing you for food, I suppose.
All right, I'll stay a while. I have certain skills, if they may be of use.
Our hearts are low. Nightmares plague our sleep. Do what needs doing, help who needs helping.
Well, give me some names.
Prudence Hake. A widow, like so many. She cooks. Lately she's cooked shite. He who puts the food aright is a hero indeed.
Okay.
How fares New Eden town? I'm heading back that way.
You're mad. There's no going back. There's naught to go back to. We may be all that's left. New Eden town now is naught but sorrow, pestilence and death. Some of our band were homesick. We heard them screaming in the woods. They didn't come back. Something wicked prowls. Folk dream of a murderous beast that'll kill them if they dare to leave camp. There was a second group. They never arrived. Some think the beast got them. Like I say, we may be all that's left.
Guilt, dread. She puts a brave face on it, but the truth is in her eyes.
I'll make the rounds. I'll pay my respects to Widow Hake and see what's the bother.
If you can't find Prudence, ask Jane. They're close. Also, please check on our blacksmith. His already meagre skills have lately declined.
Talk to Jane, talk to Prudence, check the forge, talk to anyone who needs help, which is probably everyone. Right. Got it?
One empty cabin remains. A tree fell on it. But you may have what's left. Welcome to the Dark Woods.
In your forays into the woods, have you seen many bone walkers?
What the hell's a bone walker?
Corpses possessed by malignant spirits. The dead walking. You'd know if you'd seen one.
God spare us. Have you?
Of course not. Standard question. I have to ask it.
Bone walkers seem drawn to us, but not them.
Attiré par
Is
toi.
it you? Is it me?
Antea.
We both.
Can I ask you, what do you know about the nightmare?
I have bad dreams, aye. The worst kind. We all do.
A nightmare is what we banishers call the creature in the meeting house. It's a breed of ghost. A bad one.
Aren't they all? Town was doomed. My sister knew it. After your mishap, it was time for us to go.
Your bad dreams. Care to share?
Might be the hunger. Might be the fear. But we all seem to dream the same dream. A beast. A wolf, but not a wolf. Larger, stranger. It howls and hunts from the shadows.
Intriguing indeed. But still, just a dream.
Is it? Thick skin apart, those who leave don't come back. Some blame the beast. We stay close to camp now.
Tell me about this beast.
Though we've heard it howl, none have seen it. We've heard screaming too, and those who've travelled on have not returned alive. We hope against hope that they found their way to Boston, as we must, if we're not to starve. But our dreams say they did not.
There's really no way out.
We can live here, on the edge of starvation, keeping our cheer as best we can. Or we can die in the woods, prey to a drooling beast. We choose to live.
I must ask you about the camp.
Ask?
Where's your sister?
Out, making the rounds, hunting if she finds game. One new smith stays, while the other new smith goes.
She goes out alone.
She's thrice the hunter anyone else is here. We'd only slow her down, she says.
Have you been here long?
Huh.
Pas pourquoi, mais je sens que c'est à sa sœur le
Time here
loup.
flies for some. For others it stands still. There's no night, so counting days is difficult.
What would Thickskin say?
She'd say, about a month. She'd be lying. We both counted days, but the numbers didn't tally. I gave up.
The nightmare twists the perception of the passage of time. These folk have not escaped the curse.
Who about the place needs help, do you think?
Something's not right at the forge. You could start there.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
Rest. You'll need it for my sister's return. I'll send for you.
She seems to like me.
Let's find your cabin and see how much.
There's a lock. I'm gonna need a key.
Bon. Allez. On va s'arrêter là. Merci encore à Angelin en follow. Je vous dis à ce soir pour du bronze. Oui.